Well, hello there. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. It's me. It's me, Hegmo. How's everybody doing today? Myth, how you doing, buddy? Polite, how you doing? I swear Best is getting bigger. He's getting bigger, right? I mean, he is getting bigger. I'm pretty sure. Right? I think he's growing. There's no way he was this big before. He's bigger than the behemoth. He's huge. Let's see how he's doing. Bursting with joy. He's 3 stars. Oh, gotta give him evolution food. Have I gotten his I must have gotten his cheer, right? Is he rank 4? 5? Yeah, I got a tiny buggered memento. We gotta evolve him. Maybe that's why he's so big. Monster rearing. Rank 5. He needs a evolution food. Either he'll turn. Do we want an abysso buggered? Maybe that's cooler. We would have to give him beastman blood. We need a beastman blood, which we can buy from the green thumb Moogle. Oh, if we have a clot memento, which we don't have. Let's see if we can get some off the auction house. Looks like it. All right, let's see how Mr. Leg is doing. Bursting with joy. He's 3 stars too. Why hasn't he evolved? I keep feeding him crystals, right? Oh shit, we're supposed to go. Oh fuck, we're supposed to go dark crystal. That's why he's not evolving. Okay, I'll be right back. We went down the fire cluster path, not the snow path. Damn, this whole time? No. Okay. Okay, let's go. Dark cluster. Darkness. You think darkness is your ally? You think darkness is your ally? No. How's everybody doing today? I think we're gonna do a lot of fun stuff today. Man, am I looking forward to all the fun activities we have planned today? What did I say I needed to buy? Beastman blood. Is that miscellaneous? Alchemy. Others. Oh, this is beast made. I mean, I guess it is made by a beast if it's their blood. They did make it. That is true. I wouldn't really normally think of it like that, but they make a valid point. No. Okay. Back to the garden. Let's evolve some pets. This whole time I was approaching it all wrong. Okie dokie. What's everybody doing today on this fantastic Saturday? I went on a walk earlier. The weather's fantastic. The weather is beautiful around here. We got our garden furrows ticking. What are we up to now? I feel like I slacked off the past few days, but maybe up to 460? Maybe 460? 472. Nice. Holy crap, we're getting close. That's 28 plus 12, 40. 40 more. Oh, we could, I mean, if we stay up for the next 24 hours, we could finish it. Didn't even think about that. All right, he wants a blood. He wants to drink Beastman blood, which is pretty fucking metal when you think about it. He's shuddering violently. Beautiful. Shuddering violently. You love to see it. What's up, Brianna? You playing 14 today? Let's go check on them. Let's go check on the boys. We should have a Jin and a Bugguard now. Best is gonna be better. Bestest. What happened yesterday while you were playing Final Fantasy XI? Tell me about it. I would love to hear. What? He's smaller. He shrunk. Wait, how did he evolve and get smaller? That doesn't make any sense. I miss his derpy little face. I do miss his derpy little face. Alright, see ya, buddy. Invincible leg. We just need the cheer items from them, and then time to go. Then it's gonna be time to say goodbye. Am I doing DM? I should be. I really do still need. In fact, let's go do it right now. Let's be responsible. I have a valorous body question mark. That is not capped out yet on phalanx. So let's see if we can get it. It's either head or body. Phalanx received 3. Yeah. On this valorous male. I probably should. We should take advantage. My valorous mask, I think, is 5. Yeah, okay. I could have sworn I just checked. It's right here. Tenorg. I was doing one of those chests where I had to unlock it by entering a code, and the code was 14. Oh my god. They're relentless with you, Brianna. They won't stop trying to coerce you in every direction. It's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Techniques 12 times. What do we get? Skill chain damage. Keep the previous effect. Do it. Critical hit rate plus 1%. Keep the previous fix. And keep the previous. Mab Mac 20. That's a pretty good roll, but we don't want it. Nope. Trash. Here we go. This is the big one. Weapon skill damage 1, enmity -1. Not today. Nope. Oh wait, let me reconsider. Previous effects. Yes. Dilius. Nope. That's not it. That's not the one. It's got to be this one. Cure potency 1, blood boon plus 3. What the hell is blood boon? Is that like a... That's got to be like a summoner thing? No. All right, 2 more. Last one. Here we go. Balance 5. No, store TP 7 is actually pretty sweet, but we're done here. We'll come back tomorrow. We will come back tomorrow. What's up? What's up, Mr. YouTube? What's up, Womack? Okay. Let's go see if we can finish Moogle Mastery 44. I think we can do it. I think today's the day. You don't like the campaign battles? I think they're silly, like how you have to wait for them. What's up, English kid? I think waiting for them is quite silly sometimes, where it's like there was one I did when I was ranking up, and it took literally 45 minutes for the next wave of mobs to show up. I was doing it before stream, and I was like, oh, I'll just knock this out real quick. And I'm like, I gotta... But I think campaign battles have a very novel, entertaining aspect to them. In some ways. You're watching the VOD? Hell yeah. I need to cut it into a YouTube video, and I'll probably put it back up. Maybe on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. I'll cut it up on Monday. That'll be my YouTube video for early week. But it was fun. I'm shocked that we made it all the way through, to be honest. I really didn't think we were gonna make it. There was a thief killing them 300 yalms away. That's hilarious. Just like at the spawn point, just fighting mobs on the road. All right, this should be our final B. I know I said that yesterday. I know I said it yesterday, but this for real this time should be the final B run. We should probably bring, should I bring a, no, fuck it. Let's go Dark Knight. You know what? YOLO. When have we ever died to mobs because we didn't have enough defense? I mean, really. I mean, come on. All right. All we need is 1 gold chest. Please. Please, Shield B. Just give it to us. No, we're doing Shield B. No Boomba. No Boomba for me. I do need to farm some RP from Kalunga at some point, but it's just so much effort. It's just so much work. Alright, we are currently XL3, and we're trying to get to XLIV. Kiddo! Look at that. Halo off the bat? Off the cuff? You can't make this shit up. Takeovers here? Okay, we're gonna have a good run. That's it. There's nothing stopping us. This is crazy. What's the battle plan for today? First, we're doing Odyssey Shield B. This should be my run for Moogle Mastery 15 in B. I should be done with B almost 100% after today. Outside of chest cost reductions, which we'll come back to at a later date, we should get Moogle Mastery 15, which means we only need one more Moogle Mastery to be 45. We're 15 in A, 15, well, currently 14 in B, and we are 14 in C. So today, if we can get a single gold box today, my white mage is dead. Hold on one second. Hold that thought. That's going to be rather detrimental to this progress. Can we maybe target these hounds and put them to sleep? Okay, perfect. Help! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Today is a podcast day. However, our dear leader and host, Mr. Mythposture Syndrome, is a little under the weather today. So he said he might need to sit out. He might need to sit out. So today might be a solo Hegmo podcast day. Today might be a Final Fantasy XI in focus day, where we yap solo. What's up, Biggs? Welcome to the, instead of Blurred 11, this is Final Fantasy XI in focus, the preeminent solo podcast. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Brianna, I think you know the answer to that. I think anything is a sign if you believe it is. I think that you can find a sign in anything if you want to. So, look, just go play 14. That's all I'm saying. Just go play it. The Hegmo takeover. Wait, the Hegmo takeover? I'm not ready for that. Takeovers, I can't match that. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? If I could just, and then if we could. My white mage died again. Why? How? What's going on, buddy? Is everything all right at home? Like, what's happening? Stop trying to sabotage this. I know this is intentional. This is what I have to deal with every day. This is what I have to do every day. Zero, I don't even know how to box with one person. How would I box 6 times in a row? I don't do sports. Maybe I lift weights every once in a while, but I don't know anything about sports. I mean, if you're looking for a sports channel, you might have clicked on the wrong thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, dude. All right, we're looking for Beastmen. We got clusters. I was like, if you just cast Blindna and aggroed all those clusters, I don't know what to say, buddy. Aruka Beastman. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go get this Halo. Hug the wall. Beautiful. Okie dokie. All right, that's 2 Halos down. We got 2 to go. I say, you know what? I say we skip straight to 6 from here. We full farm 6 and then drop down to 5 and full farm 5. And as soon as we have 30 is on. We try to open our first gold box. Let's go. What are my thoughts on what Square Enix will do about the server locking? You know, I have no idea. I made a YouTube video about it recently. If you look up my YouTube channel, which is associated with the account that's streaming currently, you can see our recent video about Odin closing down. I think there's a lot they should do. What do I think they will do? I'm hopeful that maybe by the 1 year anniversary, of Odin or of Ashura being closed, which would be what, June or July, maybe they'll be like, okay, we're deciding to loosen up restrictions on Ashura. But
Johnny check.
Johnny's still here, baby. But I don't know. I honestly, I'm in disbelief that they've still done next to nothing aside from just locking the door. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? We do have another Final Fantasy 14 raid that was just announced. So like there's gonna, I imagine they're anticipating another surge in player base in the next raid series, because they generally do get a bump in 14 players coming into 11. So, you know, with that coming out potentially in the next months, that could, you know, again create population issues, which maybe that's why they haven't done anything yet. Maybe once that's leveled out, they start opening stuff back up. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't think it's good for a lot of reasons. You know, think about all the people that play Final Fantasy 14 that maybe have a friend that plays Final Fantasy 11 on Ashura or Bahamut or Odin, where like 40% of the game's population is. And they're like, oh, hey, maybe I will try out 11 since I really enjoyed the raid series and it, you know, it just concluded. I think it's time for me to get into that world. What server do you play on? And they're like, oh, I play on Ashura. We can't play together. Then they're like, oh, okay, never mind. I won't play. You know, never mind. You know, maybe I'll come back when. And then they never play Final Fantasy 11. I think they're missing out on a lot by not making more considered efforts. But that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. What do I know? Everybody recommended Ashura. Yeah, I mean, that's what people generally do is they just recommend the highest population server. And I always, whenever I see those threads on Reddit, and I may have commented on yours even, I always say, hey, come to Shiva. Like, we're a smaller population, but we've got an active link shell. You're welcome to join us. It might even be easier to get some content done because we actually help people here. But, you know, like, I get it. I get it. Yeah, there's an allure to the biggest and the best.
Head, even though you fired me and lost me my job at the Bone Zone, I am still your biggest fan.
But Johnny, I'm sorry. Stuff's tight, man. I would love to have you back when we can afford it, you know? But look, I'm gonna be fully honest with you, Johnny. Like, we don't know what the future is in the next 2 weeks. Like, we don't have a runway right now, so I can't afford the salary, buddy. But as soon as things level out, look, I can't wait to have you back. You've done a really great job. I appreciate everything you did for the Bone Zone. The weird tension between you and Chloe was a little bit too much, but
don't forgive him, Johnny. I still have my complaint on file.
Yeah. HR also has all the moaning on file as well, Chloe. So just keep that in mind. All right. Okay. The bone files. Release the bone files. All right, is this 30 Izot now? Could we might need a little bit more. I can't remember. I think it's like 32 I need to open a box, or 33. Oh, we're at 40. Never mind. Let's open this box. Could this be our final box? Please upgrade. You son of a bitch. Okay. Gooboo's is it? It is. How much are my I didn't see how many points that is now. We had 40, so we'll see what we go up to. Why does Heg's name show up so many times in the bone files? Look, let's move on from that. Why are we even still talking about these bone files? I'm going to war with Myth, by the way. We bombed Myth. What's up, Mike? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Ian. Houston, Texas. We've got a few Houston, Texas natives in the community. Popular place for Final Fantasy XI fans, apparently. Okay, we should have enough Izot to try to open another box. And if this one doesn't upgrade, we're screwed. Did doing the Final Fantasy tier list last night make me want to play any Final Fantasy games specifically? It made me want to finish 8 and 9. I need to pick up 8 and resume that playthrough. I really want to jump into 9 because it received a lot of really high praise. In fact, it made me want to keep, finish the whole series. I want to play 8 and 9. I'm excited again to get back into 10 because I haven't played 10 in a decade. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, what's my opinion on an expansion for Final Fantasy XI? I think if they announced something, it would blow my mind. I tend to approach Final Fantasy XI as what is the bare minimum, and that's what I'm excited about. Like, if they announced this week that they're gonna keep the servers up for another year, I'd be like, yes, let's go. But if they announce an expansion at some point, then that would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. And I think it would be a huge signal and a huge amount of hype for a game of its age. Coffee Winkles has been convinced that there is going to be an expansion, and I hope he's right. I just hope that it's true. Dude, even if we got like 2 new zones, a single new job, and like, I don't know. I don't even know what else I need. A new ring from a quest at the end. That's it. That's all I want. It doesn't even have to be a full-fledged expansion. Just give me like one quest chain to do. Give me a singular new job. And I don't know, a new ring or earring as a quest reward. But who knows? Need a new neck piece? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I don't know. I think what we really need is new grips. We've been using Utu grip for a decade now, man. Okay, we still have 10 minutes. We're not panicking yet. New beast jugs? Hell yeah.
I've got your new grip right here.
Okay. Okay, Chloe. Okay. Da 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 da. Give me treasure. Here's the halo. All the way in the back, we got weapons. Let's take the long loop. Get behind. They're like, we'll put the halo in the back, but they'll never be able to get through all of us in time. Joke's on you, buddy. Sneak attack. What's the best way to support the channel? What a generous question to ask. Look, there's a million ways to support the channel, and I appreciate all of them equally. if you just want to watch and be a viewer or a lurker, that goes a huge long way. If you just want to watch and maybe share the link with a friend every once in a while, be like, hey, check out this cool streamer I found out about. He plays Final Fantasy 11 and other games. What a cool guy. And he makes YouTube videos. Dang. That's also super helpful. If you want to go extra and you want to super chat, or you want to subscribe, or you want to follow, or you want to become a member, or you even want to go to hegmo.com or scroll below the Twitch player and use the donation link to donate directly. All of those things are way above and beyond, but they're all appreciated. That was a YouTube comment, by the way. That's just not me doing a self-insert ad promo. They asked. But yeah, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hey, you don't have to, but I wholeheartedly appreciate any support. What's up, Dan? Of course, of course. All right, we have 53 Azat to spend. We've got 8 minutes left. We've got to find some chess. Sean, long-time lurker here. Love to see you, buddy.
Long-time lurker.
Love to see it. Sean is my oldest Final Fantasy 11 fan. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome over from YouTube. Much appreciated. Sean, how are you, buddy? How are you? I'm resisting the urge to tell the Sean story, because I tell it every time he comes in the chat. Dun, 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 dun. Hey! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's huge. Much appreciated. And that completed our goal. What the heck? And Takeover got one? Man, this day could not get any better. Thank you so much. Just wandering the lands. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What are you playing recently, Sean? I always want to know. Are you still you're still playing League? Okay, we got a coffer. Hold on. We just need this box to become gold. Please become gold. Give me an upgrade. This is the last one I need. No. Okay. I think we have enough Izzat to try one more time. Otherwise, it might be tomorrow. You go to the local trading card game store and play Magic now? What the? Dude, that's cool. That's so cool. Slay, a lot of people, is Slay the Spire good? I've heard a lot of rumbling about Slay the Spire too. I never played the first one. It's good? Oh my goodness. No effects. Thank you for continuing the hype train. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. Subscribe for 6 months. That's a long time. That's a commitment. Like, I have a very strong confidence that Hegmo's not going to go off the rails in the next 6 months. You are the hype conductor. You're the hype conductor. That's right. Egmo is not going to lose his mind in 6 months. Can anybody else make that bet? Anybody else want to make that gamble? Oh, thank you, Laurie. We I feel like we had some good takes. I know there's some stuff that's maybe off meta picks, some things that weren't, you know, general consensus, what the general population might think. I want to edit that video into a YouTube video and put it up. But I do think that we had a pretty civil discussion at the end of the day. Okay, this is it. Coffer. Aurum coffer. Aurum coffer. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Okay. This should be it. This should take us to Moogle Mastery 15 in B. A total of 44. We have enough Izzot to open it. That's it. Moogle Mastery is now 434. We did it. Moogle Mastery is a is a buff that we don't use. It only applies to Odyssey. It only applies to Odyssey. You get it for doing certain objectives in A, B, and C separately. So it's a certain number of total mobs killed, a certain number of each type of chest kill, or open. So each type of regular chests, coffers, and Aurum coffers, you need 16 of each. It's a certain number of each NM killed depending on the wing. So in B, it's 3 of every NM. And you can get a total of 15 in A, 15 in B, and 15 in C for 45 total. And what it does is it makes your trust stronger in Odyssey, which doesn't really help us in any way. But it is a achievement. It's an achievement nonetheless, and it's been our challenge for the past several months. We are up to Moogle Mastery 44 out of 45, which means we just have C left, which means we get to go back to C tomorrow and start working on NMs again. And once we're done with the NMs in C, we will be Moogle Mastery 45, and we can go back to just farming for Gil at that point. We don't need to worry about min-maxing segments or anything like that, because we've got such a stockpile now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hype train. We've got 1 minute left on the old hype train. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are the best. Thank you for the YouTube subscription, coming over, dropping gift subs, following over here. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 6-month sub. Your support is sincerely and wholeheartedly appreciated. Dex, how are you? How are you today, buddy? No. I have been trying to increase my my YouTube content generation. I'm sure you've noticed. We've been doing 2 videos, up from 1 video a month to 2 videos a week. I've been trying to put some shorts out. I think I'm gonna try to put that full Final Fantasy series tier list that we did last night up on Monday, perhaps, and then I think it's time to get an 11 video in, because that's 2 non-11 centric videos in a row. So we'll maybe by the end of the week try to get an 11 video posted again. We have 30 seconds to get out of here. What's up, goofball? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's roll. All right, not a bad run. Not a bad run. Hey, Enoch. What up? Tila. We missed some games. I know we couldn't go through all of them yesterday. It was already a like 5-hour conversation. But I think we had a much more comprehensive list than I initially thought we would. And I think I was impressed we got through as far as we did. Got a friend wanting to get back into 11, and you play on and off. Hell yeah, dude. I think it's a great time to come back to the game. Welcome. Give me a status report. Shield B. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. 16 Aurum Strongbox is done. Moogle Mastery is now 15, 15, 14. Almost done. Almost done. And then in C... Oh, you watched the video? Yeah, I make some videos over on YouTube. I try to make YouTube content. You can, this is probably where you were, right here. We've got Prime Weapon videos there. We've got sortie videos. We've got update videos. We've got ambuscade videos. All sorts of stuff. My C, so I've killed 77,000 mobs just for comparison. In C, we've killed 77,000 mobs because I was farming it significantly consistently. 5,600 in B. 5,600 to 77,000 in C. That's how much we've run Shield C. I've actually killed quite a few of the NMs. Like Dabat is 110 kills. Chaos Stewart is 86. We've done quite a bit. We've done 250 chests, 250 coffers, 152 strong boxes. We really just need to do NMs, which, well, we're thinking about it before we get ahead of ourselves into tomorrow. Let's take a look at Odyssey. Shield C, Notorious Monsters. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. And you need to kill each one how many times? For Moogle Mastery. I know it's in here. It's always hard for me to find. 9, every NM 9 times. So we have definitely done. Let me find the list again. There we go. We've definitely done enough Lotanu. We've definitely done enough Dabat. We've definitely not done enough Chaos Steward. What's this? What am I signing?
We're selling. No.
Oh, okay, good.
No, it's the zoning thing.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have known. Also, it says, fold the form as indicated on the reverse side. I'm like, they're probably going to be like, oh,
you didn't fold it right.
You got to do, so it doesn't count.
It's not right. Anyway, so Scoopy now owns my soul, and do I have any wiki I'd recommend for Final Fantasy XI? Absolutely. I almost exclusively go right here. In fact, I'm looking at it right now. bgwiki.com is the preferred place for me. That's where I would go. I think it has some very, very good information. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 7 NMs. Oh, I've killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've killed all of them at least once. We need to do 9 kills each. So Asena's done, Chaos Steward's done, Dabat's done, and Lotano's done, which means there's only 3 left. Kurmajara is the turtle. That's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Wairatata is the Hydra. And Beagle is the Chimera. Because we need to do 9 of these, it'll take me 6 days. 6 days starting tomorrow to get Moogle Mastery 45. But Yeah, not bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 Encyclopedia, FFXI Encyclopedia is good, and sometimes has better information than BG Wiki for some reason. But I think it's often dated. I think it's often like a little bit not as kept up as BG Wiki, but it also has like some more in-depth information sometimes. If I could rally some Crystal Chronicles support, the remaster got rid of the crazy burden of chords and Game Boy SPs for fun co-op. The music is so good in the game. Carrying the Chalice harshed it. Yeah, I've never played Crystal Chronicles. There's a lot that I've never played. I'd be down to like explore some of those at some point. Final Fantasy Explorers. There's so many games. It's crazy. So many Final Fantasy games. All right, what do we want to do next? I think we should do Sortie. And you know what? And when it comes to Sortie, I kind of want to go on Monk today. Because it's low stress. We don't have like an obligation, so to speak. We don't have to, like, I've got all my stuff for an Amanon run at a later date. It's not like if we fail, I'm not going to be upset. So I think we might do a Monk run because I want to get more comfortable running on Monk. Let's do it. Final Fantasy Explorers was good and I will die on this hill. FF Explorers. Let me see if I recognize this at all. Oh, yeah. The art style. I mean, it's very like, it's got that mobile game art style. Yeah, I don't think I ever played this one. It does look cool though. I like a lot of the job art. They got all the jobs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's Monster Hunter Final Fantasy with Final Fantasy 11 jobs. Okay, that sounds dope. Dude, that sounds crazy cool. I think we're gonna do Monk Sortie today. And we're gonna enjoy it. I hope. We might also just die on Gartel. We might just die on Gartel. You know what my favorite thing about doing Monk Sortie is that like I don't do it. I probably won't do it like this today because we're gonna Zerg. But Dartok, for example, you just like 6-step him and he never does anything because he's TP starved. I mean, he's gonna carry me. Look at this guy. Look at me. Rank 30 duty cyclist, stage 5 Varga, +2 earring. The +2 earring is trash for Monk. It doesn't do anything. I think we'll do just fine. Hell, if we really wanted to, we could bust the and pull out, but I don't think I will. That would involve parsing, and I don't know anything I don't know anything about it. I can ask one of my cousins to total up the damage in their head, though, and give you an estimate. Like a damage meter. When you see like what % damage done and stuff. A lot of games have third-party programs that use that, do that kind of stuff, but I wouldn't take part. WoW just added one. WoW added a damage meter into its base game, which is pretty cool. I hope everybody's on the right jobs. We should be, but I didn't really check. Looks good. All right, here we go. Monk sortie. Start my boostitate. All right, let's go Dynagar's help. Oh yeah, let's see it. No, I'm pretty sure like I've done like basically nothing on a Gartel fight before and carried by the party, but the only thing we're really missing is Warcry. We're gonna miss Warcry. The obvious, like Monk's SPs are much weaker. We don't get Mighty Strikes. We don't get Warcry. We don't get. That's it, I guess. Armor Break, I guess, is missing, but I think we'll be okay. What's up, Monkey Man? Look, I'm a monk. I'm a monkey man too. Sortie monk style. We're trying it out today. And I guess the only other thing is, although I think I remember there's like a goofy 6-step I can do, or multi-step, like 4-step. It's like shoulder tackle, backhand blow, 1-inch punch or something. Yeah, but then I have to switch weapons and stuff. I feel like I'll be all right. I'd rather just get an extra weapon skill in, you know? I could make a macro to swap. It'd be pretty easy. But let's see how we do without it. How about that? Do I have I think so. I have a I don't have a Brazen Rush set, but I do have a Mighty Strike set that puts in a little bit of critical damage. And like stuff like that. Thunder Hands. Thunder Hands. We got an 11. Huge. He's going for it. Ooh. Not quite. 11-9. I'll take it. Okay, let's go. The Dark Knight will cross reaper these. Except that time he did a big light. He might have put aftermath on or something. there's the cross reaper. We're going a little bit slow. Almost there. Okay, got him. Okay, according to my buddy's mental math, let's see. He says he's whispering in my ear. The dark did 26% of the damage on Gartel, and I did 23. That's not that far behind. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the supports are always carrying the group. That's not news. Supports are too strong. We would be doing absolutely nothing without them. Oh, what did we wildcard, by the way? Did we get a... Was that a 6? I think it might have been. I wasn't paying attention. It was. Should we go do Aita? Should we double down on this run? Let's do the 2 hardest NMs first. Let's go do Aita. I've never done Aita on Monk, so we'll see. Oh, I always forget about the box. Well, it's okay. All right, YOLO, let's go do this. So if some groups move out, I prefer to just power through, to Zerg through it. If you're suffering with the fetter damage, and that's what's stopping you, then it could be viable to move. To me, like especially on Aita and Gartel, mobs that pop feathers, they also have stacking damage resistance the longer the fight goes on. So to me, it's a gamble. It's like I would rather take more damage to do more damage instead of prolonging the fight where they're gonna pop more feathers and take less damage from me. So to me, it's about beating the timer on those fights. Just zerg it as fast as possible and try to get it down before the feathers are a problem. On Aita specifically, because he tends to pop more feathers, and earlier in the fight, we actually do a Magus roll. We do a Magus roll to reduce the damage because of their magic damage. We use Magus roll to reduce the damage that the feathers do so that we can stand in them longer. But I've never really had too much luck like repositioning too much because it gets messy and you lose so much damage uptime. If you had a tank that was like just committed to positioning and they weren't really contributing the damage, like that's when you start seeing kiting strats and stuff like that. But in a full melee zerg, I prefer to just suffer through it. What's up, Pride? I'm always looking for more guides and stuff to do. A lot of times guides are really brutal to make because they take a ton of research, they take a ton of effort, and then nobody shares information on stuff. It's really hard to put information together until you make a guide, and then everybody just calls you stupid and tells you all the ways you're wrong. So that's why I don't often make too many guides. But you know, if there's a specific piece of content that people are really interested in hearing about, then yeah, absolutely. Soul Enslavement, yeah, Soul Enslavement helps a lot. That's true. In fact, I kind of wonder about doing Aita potentially with just the Dark Knight and the Monk engaged at some point, because with Soul Enslavement and then Chi Blast Shijin Spiral, he wouldn't be able to do very much. At least for the first like 30 seconds, he wouldn't gain any TP. Do it as a slower controlled fight. Okay, let's see how it goes. Oh, I'm also I just realized I'm sub samurai. Oops. Lights healing. I should put up a Shijin for the plague. The best way to get the right answer on the internet is not to ask a question, but to post the wrong answer. Oh my god, that's brilliant. We're going a little slow. We're getting a lot of light healing though. I wish he would switch. Okay, he's in Earth now. Almost there. Ooh, that hurt. Kill it. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're home free now. The two hardest bosses are done. Easy peasy. Dun, 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 dun. That's store TP plus 20. Hell yeah. Have a stand. How to run sortie on monk. Step 1. Have a stage 5 monk. Step 2. Have a stage 5 dark knight. Yeah, we are a little bit ahead of the curve, perhaps. Dark Knight's up to about 35% of the damage, and I'm at 30. What's up, Zero? Man, I should go into every fight with boost and meditate stick stacking. So much TP. There it is. We just it's like synchronized swimmers. We just click it at the same time. Yeah, my friends we're coordinated. Should I do Dartok last? I think we can't really do Dartok last though, because we have to do, I guess we I don't know what to do. We can do Daggy now. Let me see if I can remember this. I think it's shoulder tackle. Backhand blow. One-inch punch. Victory smite. Yeah, okay, that's it. I'm going to try to do just 3 of these. See, I would do that one, but it might be too strong. It might be too strong for these because I don't want to kill them. I need to do the 4-step before they die. But that is the classic. The Raging Assure and Raging Victory. Oh wait, I have the black mage. Let's pull back. Perfect. Although I probably could. I probably could pull it off. But I like to use these skills that we never use. Wait, why didn't I? Oh, he stunned me. Fucker. Alright, I might need another one now. Monk v monk. Oh, I don't have provoke, that's right. Can't use that macro. This guy sucks because his counter. What if we meditate here? Shoulder tackle. Backhand below. One-inch punch. Victory. Nice. Okay, that should do it. Okay, so now we're gonna go do. I'm gonna do the AccuX on the way. Let's go this way, actually. That's actually open the box. Let's go towards D. We're gonna do the AccuX on the way to D. Oh, that would have helped too. We didn't have Samurai Roll that whole time. But we'll do the AccuX on the way to D, and then we'll have it queued up for when we end on Gatchop. What's up, Calamitous? Two. And three. I'm on the Magicite mission to get my airship pass. Hell yeah, congratulations. Also unlock Paladin, Beast, Bard, Ranger, Samurai, Ninja, and Dragoon working on Dark Next. Damn, dude. You're flying. Huge progress. Good job. There is a lot to learn. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, getting those lights can be a pain, especially the red one. The red one can be tough because you have to get fire weather, which is pretty rare. But if you have Rabao unlocked, you can often keep an eye on it pretty easily. What? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I can come in like 34 minutes. Yeah. Wah! Okay. Okay. There it is. Don't know. Yeah, but I mean, it's hard to keep up with video guides sometimes just because they're a ton of work to make. But if there's like a specific thing, feel free. We should really, I think we talked about at one point having like, in fact, there might be a stream suggestion section in the Discord. You can use that too. But if there's a YouTube video or something that would be helpful, I can always add it to the to-do list. Oh, nice! You got your adventuring fellow, Signal Pearl. I should do the same thing. I should work on my adventuring fellow. Genevieve, were you streaming today? Man, I haven't seen Genevieve streaming in forever. Welcome in. How you doing? You know, I'm kind of pretending like that's not happening. I'm just ignoring it for now. I think that like I will probably continue to use Discord unless like everybody is collectively just porting over somewhere else, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Farming red mage feet. Nice. Nice. Can you make a choose your own adventure type of video guide? And like, and what would be an example of that? So you just died to Gartel. Are you gonna raise and get back up? Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. It was delicious. Goopy brought me some food. Oh. A whole sortie run where we just pan out every single scenario. The Bitzer is really far away. Fast forward to timestamp 4:15. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, it's the boot. Should we kill him? I wonder if you have time. Let's do it. Sorry, I haven't really eaten anything today. I'm hungry. All right. Do, 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 do. That was too strong. That would have been really fast, but too much damage. Monk's TP gain is so goofy. Can I do Shijin Shijin? No, apparently not. God damn it. Okay, don't kill it. Okay, we should be good. Offer. Let's go. Okay, let's go. All right, so this is technically our fourth boss. We're a little bit behind then. But we've done most of the objectives at this point, so it kind of levels out, perhaps. Hell yeah. Let's keep moving. We got LaShawn. We got Umbrals and LaShawn. And then we don't really have to, we just have bosses at that point. No, we don't have to stop and do objectives. But we have to do Umbrals, LaShawn, Triple X, Dartok, Gadjon. Unless we do LaShawn, Dartok, Gatjont, Triple X. Maybe that's a better route. I was thinking we could SP Dartok, but if we have to do Gatjont last, I don't think they'll be up. That's how you speed run your broccoli between long runs. I have been using, so were you asking which weapon skills I'm using on Monk? Is that the question? I've been doing Marukala on almost everything. Except when we get to Dartok, I'm gonna switch to Victory Smite. And maybe also on Trail. But I've just been doing Marukala. Potato. There's probably better min-max with like Dragon Kick, Tornado Kick. I just haven't cared to map out the skill chains yet. Yeah, Victory Smite just because it'll do light. And I'm afraid of doing anything that could do distortion or something. And I haven't really looked at all my skill chain interactions. No. What's up, Q?
Morgan, it is well known that the inventor of the chicken parmesan pizza is none other than this very streamer, Hegmo. So remember, when you crave CP, think Hegmo.
Yeah, we did invent the chicken parmesan pizza. That's true. I guess Morgan got fired for sure. Yeah, maybe don't say this crave CP part. Actually, I just heard that. Part. Maybe don't. Let's not use that abbreviation, actually. No, let's not do that one. Nope. Hey, old timer. Okay, quick potato while we buff. All right, LaShawn. Yeah. Yep. Wait, no. Okay, we have 20 minutes left. Do we do Dartok next? Or what's the timer on Soul Voice? We have Soul... Okay, let's go do Dartok. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, we need a sneak. Somebody has maybe a deer reflected on them. Be aware of that. Someone in your link shell gifted you a bookshelf, and now you want to make a replica of it IRL. Dude, that's dope. Imagine having like a replica Mog house. Dude, that'd be so cool. That's a fun idea. Alright, Dartok Gatshot Trib. What Mog House Nation would you pick? You making a Juno Mog House, a Bastok one? All right. 17 minutes, 2 bosses. Actually, well, 3 bosses. Yeah, we should be okay. Man, Scooby's good at making food. All right, lunch is consumed. No more in between snacks. Boost. We get both rolls. We need one more. Come on, come on. Don't bust it. Okay. Let's go. I guess we could do maybe like footwork. Pretty strong. Oh, we lost the dark. That's okay. Sack the dark. Oh, I can take mine off too. Check this out. Wipe my taint off. Easy peasy. Can't taint a monk. I believe Myth is sick today and we will not be doing the podcast. Correct. Correct. All right, 12 minutes. I think we go Triple X. Triple X and on Gatshot. We're doing the solo podcast today. This is the Hegmo Hour Final Fantasy XI in Focus podcast. What questions do you guys have? What are we talking about? When we start 9, I do want to. I need to finish 8 first. We need to play 8 and finish 8, and then hopefully 9 soon. Oh shit! The only problem with this is we're all tainted. Let's see how far we can get. Maybe we just YOLO and train the zone. I honestly haven't disliked 8 so far. I'm only in like the first chapter or so, but I actually quite enjoyed it. Yeah, see, we already have yellow. I think we might have to YOLO this. It's going to take too much time to stop and cure. See, and we got aggro somehow. So. And that answers that. Just keep running. Just do an illness tier list. Today on the podcast we'll be rating Myth's coughs. Myth, what's the next cough on the menu? That was a pretty good one. I say that sounds pretty sick. Okay, we made it. And not in a cool way. Damn, did I Soul Wars Clarion Call and then just totally squander it? We could still have songs up, but I just let them all fall off. Did you bust again, buddy? You gotta stop doing that. Oh my god, buddy, stop. We can't be doing this. that's 3 busts. Chaos 4 is perfect. That's as far as we need to go. Alright, we gotta run. It's 7:30 on the timer. I wonder how Howling Fist does. Maybe that was a weak one. Let's try again. Decent raging. Oh, we also didn't have Chaos Roll. Oh no, that's Sam. Howling's doing pretty good. 60k. Alright, 6 minutes to get to Gadshot. Let's go. Funky order that was different than normal. Playing Monk. Still get the 8 boss in? Not bad. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. Did we see? I was so distracted by training the entire zone. I didn't really look to see if we got the bits here. in our path. I'm guessing it's in the vampires because I didn't see it. Dun-dun-dun. Let's tier list Myth's excuses for not doing the podcast one weekend. It sounds like I'm giving him a hard time, but uh-oh, everybody out. Ah! I think we made it. Okay. I have to go to a bug museum. Dun, 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 dun. 4 minutes on the top, climb on the timer. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Oh, you know, we'll have a soul enslavement. There's Abdella. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's sick. Sometimes people get sick, and I get it. It's hard to and if you're sick and you're just like tired, you can power through and instead of resting, and I would recommend resting either way. It's a Final Fantasy 11 podcast. We'll be okay if we miss a week. So if you're feeling sick, take the week off. But often when I'm streaming, you know, if I have a headache, I'll be like, you know what, fuck it. I have to deal with having a headache. I can't just sleep all day, even though I want to. But if you're coughing and you're trying to do a podcast, that kind of sucks. Yeah, I probably got Limbus overdose. That's a good point. Really good point. It's easy to happen. All right, boss number 8. Let's see what Dragon Kick does. Let's do a sick Dragon Kick. Nice. Alright, we did it! Monk 8 boss? Was that my first Monk 8 boss? It might have been. It may have. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Any old case plus ones today? Nope. What is that? You bringing me more stuff?
I don't bring. No, I'm gonna.
That's so nice of you.
Like, oh, I could keep.
Wow.
It literally would be the moment that I.
Do you? I have a question for you, and I'm not suggesting this right now. It just popped into my head. It just popped into my head. What if I had a slice of banana bread? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. It would be good. I can go get it. I have to take this down anyway.
When did you stand up?
An hour ago? What? Yeah, no, he's sick. Probably from working too many long hours in Grey's Anatomy. What,
Did it out.
If you made affogato with pistachio ice cream, would that be good? That would be delicious.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah. Do you want to talk to chat for a second while I go get some banana bread? I don't know. Here, put on the headphones. It's Scoopy time.
What is with your chair?
It's broke. It's tearing.
God. I don't. Oh God.
Run around. W.
No, I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna do something in your game.
Stay near the tent.
Should we move around? Oh God. Eee! Oh, I'm scared. How many of you actually play this game, or do you just watch him play this game? Hello. Send her to Limbus. No, I know I'm not ready. I couldn't tell you what Limbus is, but I am not ready for that. Eee. Can I go in the tent? Oh no. Oh, why does he keep like a little dance he's doing? Look at this. Wait, while he's not here, did we decide who's gonna tell him that he's a princess every single time he streams? I think we said Myth, but I guess he's sick and maybe he doesn't know the plan anyway. Watch the mustache and thus accidentally it got y'all any glasses so bad I can like barely read this. Oh. How do you move forward? I don't know how to do this. I can't even move in this game. This coffee's gonna get cold. It's gonna be good for another 30 seconds. Oh, I am stuck. How do you go back? How do I like, oh, I see. Eee, who's this? Oh, no, hold on. Oh God. If I were you, I would hate this. I don't blame anyone who chooses to look away. Who's this guy over here? Oh, who is that? Oh. I'm very used to Baldur's Gate, so I don't think I'm gonna figure this out. Number pad. Number pad. Nah, I'm scared. Something's gonna blow up. I'm gonna hit the wrong thing. Get his character killed. Death is hilarious in this game. I just like his like pretty pink outfit. Like, what's the story here? Oh. Can I like jump or something? That pile of Galkins are all the Hegmo cousins they ate him on his journey. Wait, where is there a pile? How long does it take to get a slice of banana bread? Dangerous pigs over there. No, thank you. Number pad. Nope. Type. You have to type. Oh, really? This game's old. What do you guys play? You give Final Fantasy a hard time. Final Fantasy 11 specifically. People like, it's very like, I don't want to say culty, but it does seem very like you love it or you hate it. It's kind of funny to hate a video game. Who are these people? How many people are like stacked up? Oh, hi. Oh. He's welcoming you home from your journeys.
Don't forget to
Oh, thank you. What?
I was gonna say, don't forget.
Before I get up. That might not be...
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's great.
Bye.
Ah, how'd it go? No, you don't have to.
We did a little dance, and he showed me his pretty outfit, and now it looks like his head's on back.
No, it doesn't.
And then I got stuck in a little, like, ravine. And then how you jump, and I just went in circles for a while. Someone may have suggested that I kill you.
Oh. Wow.
If I knew how, I might have. But I don't even know how to do that. But better.
Yeah. I know. You can tell. Buy better Hegmo. Wow. What I thought I was hallucinating. Hash brown at 2 o'clock? What's going on? Is everything okay, buddy? Is everything all right? What's going on? Doom, doom, doom. Dang, we have to do Limbus now. I'm gonna change my sub job. Da-dum. Oh, I went the wrong way. I meant like, dang, I have to do Limbus. How will I contain my excitement? You know, it's a careful balance. Careful balance. Scooby plays Baldur's Gate on PC. You tried to get Scooby to do Limbus? Man, can you imagine if she was like obsessed with Final Fantasy 11 and just loved doing Limbus? And every Monday I could be like, hey Scooby, why don't you as a special treat, you can do Limbus this week. It would be amazing. Oh man. One can dream. One can dream. All right, inventory space. Hash Brown, how's the Fenaria been? I haven't heard too much about your Fenaria exploits since you picked it up. What the heck? An Enoch raid?
23 just raided with 7 viewers.
Yo! Welcome in, Enoch. How is the Chocobo racing? How is the piano playing? What is new? What's new?
Fart.
Fart. Zeshert's Raidception. No. Man, if I could get the cats to do Limbus, if we could train cats to do Limbus, that would be amazing. Chocobo racing all done? Hell yeah. For my next special technique, you'll never see it coming. I've been training for decades, learning how to perfect this one special technique. Fart.
Fart.
Yeah, I think the fart went away with premium. I'm super far ahead of you in one activity. Which activity is it? Oh, I don't know. What could I be ahead of you in? I don't know. Moogle. Oh, Moogle mastery. Really? You don't have all your Moogle mastery? Dang, that's crazy. Moogle mastery 44, baby. No, apparently Johnny is part of the default pack. We technically lost premium on the 12th, I believe. Unless for some reason, hold on, let me check. TTS monster. Log in with Twitch. Yeah, we're on the basic plan. We have a limited number of messages. You guys, just so you know, for the month, you have 270 left. So you got to use them responsibly. But yeah, apparently we have
You think you can get rid of me?
Johnny's son. Oh, you know what? Guys, I have really good news. I have some really good news, actually. Look, I don't know why this happened. It might have been just from going from premium to regular, but all the sound effects were just disabled. They're back, baby. They're back. And Gnome's back. I don't know what we were paying for before. Maybe just the unlimited number and some extra voices. Yeah, it's probably the monthly limit. I think there's like, we never really took advantage of it, but you can do custom voices and stuff. I could upload my voice technically if in premium. And there's a number of like the COD mission fail isn't available unless we do premium. The Goofy yell, thank God, is not available unless we do premium. The Law and Order sound, like a lot of them are disabled, and some of the voices. But like we lost, who'd we lose? I know we lost Morgan Freeman. We lost R2D2. Yeah, there's just a few that we lose, but we still have a good selection. Guys, there's so many voices that you don't use. This is crazy. It's all Johnny and Chloe, and you can do a Kermit voice. Oh, come in.
I'm back, baby.
Yeah. Why'd he go? Eh? Okay. I think it's time. Let's go do Limbus. We have 2 runs left to do, I think. I want to say it's just 2, but it could be 3. Oh, it might be 3. It might be 3 runs that we have to do. I could have sworn we had done 2 already, but... We'll find out when we open the next chest. Oh, wait, no, we got a bonus chest. I didn't record it. It was West.
What would we do without men? Men are out there doing impossible things. They're working themselves to death.
What would we do? That's a good question, Kermit. I don't know. All right. 2 runs. That makes me happy. I think once we run out, it just defaults to Brian again. How many more limbi do I need? This week, you mean? Yeah, this week I need 2 more Temenos and technically 5 more Apollons, but like I'm not really especially motivated to do them. So we'll see how we feel after Temenos. We will see how we feel after Temenos. You had 6 runs yesterday? Man, I start to get like a little bit of like tightness in my chest when I have to do more than 3. Bonk. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, look, I've got 62 people hanging out with me. And lots of shit being shot, but I start to like what we need is like we need like what are they, the sidewalks? You know the sidewalks in Japan, the new thing that everybody's memeing about, where they've got the new sidewalks that like generate electricity. I need something like that, like some sort of like whatever motor or whatever is whatever engine is behind that. I need that underneath my foot, because when I have to do too many limbus, I'm like shaking my leg. And we could probably power a good portion of the stream. Just with the anxiety of having to be in here. I'm not saying it'll help me. I'll just be generating electricity, which will be good. I wonder how much power, like if you could like adopt that into something that like just generated energy from a human being's natural nervous tics and things. I wonder how much energy we could create through physical battery power. Or like, you know, like what if you put that technology into a keyboard? You know what I mean? Like imagine all the MMO players in the world. All their keystrokes, every time they arrow key, every time they WASD, every time they 1 through control, you know, all these buttons. Imagine if that was generating a microscopic, tiny little bit of electricity. Sure, individually, it would be minimal, but think about the long term. Get assassinated by the government? True. But, I mean, think about the viewership opportunities there. Dude, if we got taken down by the government live on stream because of our electricity endeavors, dude, that would be dope. That would be such a good clip. Yeah, think about that. Think about if you could harness Jorkin. If you could harness Jorker power, oh my god. I'm gonna talk to ChatGPT about this later. The electric company's calling me. They're like, hey, your Higmo's house is generating kilowatts back to the grid. We actually owe him a refund due to the power he's supplying back to the grid. Can we look into that? It seems to spike between 10:30 p.m. and 11:30 p.m. Oh, look, there's a sparkle there. Units. Holy shit, I only have 6,000 Temenos units right now. Oof, that sucks. How am I going to upgrade my earring? No. Oh, how's everybody else doing on their Limbus? Did you guys finish yet? I know Livy's done. Dex did his yesterday. Anybody else Limbused up? Haven't started Limbus yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Living the dream. You do yours every Sunday. Damn. I wish I had that kind of dedication. You're up to R28 pants. I finished my earring. Or no, I finished my body piece. I need to finish my earring, but I just realized I have literally 6,000 Temenos units. We have to recap Temenos units before we can resume. I did actually earlier today. I dumped my dark matter augments trying to get my phalanx body, valorous body. We didn't get anything, but we tried. Oh, nice. You're doing Limbus for EP. That's smart. It is. I think it's honestly one of the best sources of EP. You might be able to go faster if you like really Zerg imps or something like that. But honestly, for passive EP gains, it's pretty awesome. Because you also get matters. You also get units. Not a bad deal. Oh yeah, I can see that. Actually, you know what I've thought about? Is our red mage M50 yet? Where's our red mage in EP? He's M49. Once he hits M50, I might have our red mage swap to Corsair and do double core. And then probably run with a Corsair's role. Like do core fighter Sam Chaos or something. Get even more EP for the clears. The Mog Garden grows as you interact with it. So you have to everything starts at level 1, and then every X times you reel in the fishing net, it upgrades to level 2. And then you need to do even more gatherings from the fishing net, it goes to 3. Same thing with every time you mine from the mining node, it increases a count. And once that count reaches a certain number, it'll upgrade to the next level. So the idea is to just interact with it every day, as many times as possible. I think you honestly in Limbus you could get away with your white mage being a Corsair, because as long as you're not over pulling, you really don't need a white mage. You know what I mean? You heal to full on every floor. You can sleep everything most of the time. That would be smart. That would be really smart. My red mage just already has a Corsair, but I guess my white mage could have a Corsair if he tried. Dude, that monk sortie was pretty fun. And you know what else I'm excited about? I'm really excited about going back to Sheol C. I just feel so much more comfortable there. Back to C? I think we're done with West. Yeah, because we should have a 7th thing. Dun, 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 dun. A segment comp and no white mage second core. Really? Yeah, you can do revival tree roots, gather from the furrow every hour. Another cool thing that the chat taught me recently that I didn't know about is that you can also hire Kuyen and have her like work the garden furrows, and then you get an infinite supply of revival roots. You plant one and sometimes you get 3 back. So I mean, there's no reason not to have revival tree roots constantly cycling in your garden. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I always go once, but I try to go between activities, right? So like I go back after I do a sortie run, right? I'll usually start the day and I'll go into rotate my garden. And then like after if I do a double odyssey, I'll go back after an hour's passed and I'll rotate. After I do a sortie run, I'll go back and rotate. Before and after dynamis, etc. I try to make it a habit to do it between everything. Because like hypothetically, you could get what is that? 80, that's 60 plus 24, 74? No. 24 times 3, 70. Yeah. Yeah. 72 or whatever. 72 gathers a day if you just do it 24/7, but oh yeah, the fertilizer, if you do grow them good, you can just do it instantly. You can instantly level up, but the grow them good costs quite a bit. Actually, I should probably see how far we can push. Because we could finish. The garden furrow is the last thing I need to do. You guys coming? But who has time to check their garden every 30 minutes? That's crazy. Yeah, tell Kuyen to look for seeds. That's the way to go. Oh shit, speaking of flowers, oh my god. Wait. We have to go to our Mog house. I forgot about our grain seeds. Do you feel like you really gain advantage from that 2% movement speed? I feel like 2% movement speed is a very, I don't know, it's very minimal. I feel like I wouldn't even notice. It stacks with other sources. Like if you have legs or whatever, you have like some movement speed gear, or if you have like the Adeline ring. I always have the Adeline ring. There is a cap, I believe, but I'm not exactly sure how that breaks down. Oh well. Womp womp womp. Let me go. Yeah, I can see regen and refresh being super beneficial. Regen. My Bugard just evolved this morning from a baby Bugard. I wish my behemoth would finally be done though. Okie dokie. Halfway through north. We're zooming. I guess this will be a good check. We were at 6K when we started, practically. I mean, we've already gained 1,000 units, which is okay. It's crazy. We're at like, we have a 387K cap. So if I did Limbus 100% every week, I think it would take me 5 weeks to cap my points off again. That's crazy. Oh, you're on Odin? Nice. I think we know a few people on Odin. I never keep track of exactly where everybody is, but there's a few people that are Odin natives. Nice. North 5. I play on Shiva. Shiva. One of the slightly smaller servers. We're about midway in rank, I think. Launch. Oh, what time zone? I'm actually Central Time. I live Central. Mountain time. Hey, potatoes are great. I ate some potatoes today, and I might even eat more potatoes later. Can't complain about potatoes. God, I feel like I'm still messed up from it. It's been what? Has it been a week or 2 weeks? 2 weeks? It's so dumb. I agree with that. I mean, I know I complain about it less in the fall, but it's still stupid. What are we switching back and forth? What's funny is that, like, I feel like with daylight savings time ending or starting or whatever it is, I guess ending, I feel like I get tired at like 8 p.m. and I want to go to sleep, but then I still sleep until like 7 or 8. Like, wait a second, shouldn't I be waking up earlier? All right. Okay, let's go. Now we have East, which is my least favorite tower to climb. And then we can end on Central. Kill him. golly. Man, we need to play some Final Fantasy VIII soon. I have so many games I want to play right now, and here I am doing Limbus. I need to pick up Final Fantasy VIII and continue it. I have still been playing World of Warcraft, mostly off stream, but I would be down to play some more WoW. We've got a month of 14 currently. Probably continue to play that. I really want to finish the like Relic, because I've been on the Atma stage since it came out. I'd like to finally finish that. We got Final Fantasy VIII to play. I have this gunpla I need to build. We might do that next week. Probably stream a couple extra days next week. I might just end up streaming on Monday, our normal off days. Stream on Monday and Thursday. You got the pizza in you? What kind of pizza did you have? What'd you get? Ooh, Italian sausage? Sounds delightful. Da, 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 da. Ooh. But yeah, we'll probably do a couple extra stream days next week. Da-dum, da-dum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What were we talking about? We were talking about a game that I want to try. Oh, Slay the Spire. You know what else I saw? I saw this game Lord Athelstan was playing called Pluto. Has anybody seen this game? The art in it is crazy. Let me see if I can find store. Yeah. Store. Tier list all the games that aren't Final Fantasy. That's not a bad idea. Slay the Spire 2. Everybody's super excited about. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Holy crap. Oh, I see. It's $24.99. But you can get Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2 for only $28. That's a good deal. And then what was this other game? Pluto. Pluto was the other game that I was looking at. I was watching somebody play this and it looks crazy. It is $15 though. Oh, you can play the demo though. Oh wait, not my cart. No, well, add to wish list. Let's see. A roguelike deck builder where you cast elemental spells and outwit monstrous foes. Escape the prison on your way to your niece's birthday party is the description. Yeah, it looks really cool. Da, da, da. Myth, what's your favorite non-Final Fantasy game? Old timer, have you ever played Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire 2 is all the hotness right now. Enoch's favorite non-Final Fantasy game is Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, which I think that might qualify as Final Fantasy. Nice deck builder. See, it looks cool. That and have you seen this game called Pluto? Let me see if I can find a trailer actually. Since we're running around Limbus anyway. I don't know why. It's another deck builder. That's like I think it's like a smaller indie dev. Here. Where do I have maybe this one? Visible. Sorry, there's going to be an ad on this. I'll mute it. Oh hey UV. Oh, that's crunchy AF. Hold on. So it's like a deck builder, and you're basically like a magician, and your fingers are your deck, and you get different rings to cast spells. I love the art in this is super crazy looking too. It looks cool. Oh yeah, no, it's a crazy aesthetic. But I like that it like looks crazy. Oh, this guy's playing it. But yeah, it looks pretty neat. Wait, what the heck? Where am I? I'm on East 3. Okay. That's what I think. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. Slay the Spire 2 is the other one. Looks pretty cool. It's got feet in the trailer. Oh wait, why is this? Holy crap! Do I have this green screened? Why is there a green screen filter on this? Filters? Yeah, there's a chroma key on this. Weird. Uh-oh. Mega crit. Man, when are we gonna make Hegmo the anime? Is my question. These guys made an animation. I like the shared notepad thing. I saw people doing that, like where you can draw your notes on the map as you're progressing. Oh shit. I don't know. I like deck builder battlers sometimes. Oh, do a Hegma wall like Connor did, like r/place or whatever. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty darn cool. If we did one, I think it couldn't just be a Hegma wall. We'd have to get, I don't think we have enough. My fear would be not enough people would engage if it was just us right now. But if we did the full community, you know, like we get like Kidius and Gamer Fangirl and Paladin and Sarek and Enuk and Monster and all these people as a community, we could do a big wall. I think that'd be cool. I never played Terra. I know a lot of people really liked it. But I heard a lot of good things about Terra. Oh yeah, there is definitely a lot of goonery, for sure. Has anybody heard about this game? Okay, maybe we're not done looking at trailers. Hold on. I keep hearing about. I spelled that wrong. Old Timer, what are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? I keep hearing about this. I mean, parts of this look really good and parts of it look really bad. Yeah, I played Black Desert Online when it came out. A bunch of people I played 14 with played Black Desert, and it was like one of those where like we played through the first like leveling experience and everybody lost interest. I mean, this does look pretty crazy good. Visually, it looks great. So he's got a rocket pack. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It looks pretty darn cool, and it's out this month. It does look very like, that's the one thing that stood out to me, is that it looks like very like, hey, we watched Game of Thrones. People love Game of Thrones, right? That's the one thing that stands out to me. I don't think I spilled my data on the last floor. We might have to go back. Yeah, I don't have East 5. No, 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 no. No, not him. No. This one. Yeah, there's a ton of cool games to play. Oh my god, Cajun, thank you so much. What up? We're just living the dream in Limbus. You know how it is. You know how it goes. Living the Limbus dream. How are you today? What's going on? It's Saturday, I believe. Time has lost all meaning. We have 2 Limbus runs to do, and we are over halfway through the first one. Almost there. Working on APOC. Nice, nice. Okay, we want to go back to 5. We have to kill probably 1 mob. Oh, nice. Good pick. God hands are great. Love some God hands. All right, let's just run through. Never mind. Honestly, I had God Hands in Verith Ragna for a very long time, and I very, very rarely used Verith Ragna. I get that Verith Ragna are exceptionally good for like doing Zerg damage where you can't multi-step, but 99% of the time, I found that God Hands just performed better. The one downside of God Hands being that they're a little slow, the delay's a little long, and it can create issues with trying to get skill chains off and stuff, but I don't know. The triple damage proc on Verith Ragna is fantastic, but I don't know. It's just the weapon skill frequency, the power of weapon skills on God Hands, the base damage being so much higher goes a really long way. How did I decide on the alias Hegmo? Yeah, so it's actually when I first started playing this game in way back when. I got it on PlayStation 2. And, you know, this is back in the days of 56K dial-up where it would take you, 24 hours to download and install the game. As my older brother, like, bought the game for me, and he was helping me set it up and install it. And we were trying to come up with a name that was super cool. I knew that I was going to be a Galka because I wanted to be the big, strong, cool-looking Galka. And my brother more so than me, but like, I grew up watching Star Trek and stuff with my family. And my brother's like, yeah, the Galka are cool. They're like Klingons, the big, like, Worf and stuff from Star Trek. They're angry kind of big warrior race. And we couldn't come up with a name. We couldn't come up with a name for him. And then finally my brother's like, wait a second, I got it. And he like goes into his closet and he pulls out a Klingon to English dictionary. And we just thumbed through it until we found one that was cool. And we decided to name my character Hegmo, which it is not how it's pronounced in Klingon, the made-up language. But it essentially means fatal. It means fatal in Klingon, which was super cool. I don't know. I wish my brother might still have it somewhere. The Klingon to English dictionary, but you can probably get one on Amazon. STO? Wait, what's STO stand for? Oh, Star Trek Online. That's right. I do need to try it. I think I have it in my Steam library or something. Star Trek Online. That's right, because it's free. Free to play. Why did I put it on my wish list and not just add it to my library? There's a problem adding this product to your account. Maybe I already have it downloaded? Star Wars? No? Huh. There you go. That's right. Add to library. Problem adding this to your account. Play game. Install. Accept. Library. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there it is. Nice. I'll have to check it out at some point. Oh yeah. Central. Here we go. Oh hell yeah. Wait, I can get a bird of prey? Okay, hold on. I'm increasingly interested. I wonder if I can get my... Oh my god, Cajun! Thank you so much. Holy crap. Goodness. We will do a special Pizza Butt Friday for you this next Friday, of course. Thank you so much. Cajun just did a $50 super chat over on YouTube. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. Thank you. Holy crap. Massive. YouTube's popping off thanks to Cajun. Huge pog. Goodness. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, it'll be special. It'll be special. Gonna be some good pizza. Good pizza this Friday. Mustache is lock in Klingon? Hell yeah. We're gonna be putting some truffle oil on there. No. If you put pineapple on it, I swear to God. I named my character Hegmo Locke, Fatal Mustache. That's actually a fucking great idea. Usually if I can have a last name, I do Hegmo Galka. But I'm sure Galka doesn't mean anything in Klingon. Unless... I'll have to think about what we can put on our pizza toppings next week. Galka, yeah, GAL apostrophe KH. Am I on a widescreen? No, I'm on a just a, you know, whatever 16:9, but it is a high resolution. It's a 4K monitor, which I guess is widescreen. It's not ultra wide, but it is technically wide. It's not 4:3, but people don't really refer to 4:3 anymore. I'm sensitive about my lack of width. If you had been like, "Ooh, that's a skinny display you got there." Oh yeah, I have the resolution. It's a high res. It's like, you know, my display is 4K, and with the new Play Online settings, you can scale up your resolution however you want. And so I do play with a little tiny baby UI. I like it though. People comment on it sometimes, but I like having a lot of screen space freed up to my character. What's been my favorite pizza since starting pizza time? Chicken Parmesan pizza. No question. Chicken Parmesan pizza is possibly the best thing I've ever eaten. And I'm shocked that it's not caught on already. Chicken Parmesan pizza is literally the best thing ever. Aside from that, I can't remember exactly what we did. We did some Thanksgiving pizzas that were pretty good that had like steak and caramelized onions and stuff on them, which I thought were pretty good. Scooby made like garlic confit for a steak and onion pizza that was fantastic. I don't know. It's been a long time since I set it up. I'll have to go back and look at something. pizza with pizza as the topping, like little pieces of pizza on top, or just two pizzas folded on. That's a calzone. Do I like seafood on my pizza? You know, come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever had seafood on pizza. I'm not opposed to the idea. Like, what are we talking here? Are we talking like shrimp or salmon or like what? Anchovies, I guess. Barbecue chicken pizza. We have had barbecue chicken before, and it is fantastic. In fact, we almost made barbecue chicken pizza this weekend, yesterday, but we realized we didn't have barbecue sauce. Just cut up little pieces of pre-cooked pizza as toppings. Have you ever seen the thing where like the guy makes some ridiculous like convoluted food where he like takes like a taco and then he blends it into a paste and then turns that whole taco paste into a like tortilla that he then bakes and folds into a burrito, you know, like that kind of thing? What if we like liquefied a pizza and then use that pizza as the sauce on the pizza? They used to sell a pizza back home with Canadian bacon and bacon bits in barbecue sauce. They called it the Porky Pig. That does sound good. That does sound quite good. Hurry up. Okay, we're almost done with this climb. Almost there. And then we have to rally, and we have to power through, and we have to do one more run, I'm pretty sure. Unless we get hit with the shocker surprise that we actually need 2 more runs, which I hope is not the case. You saw a video of a YouTuber that made cinnamon candy out of foam containers? What? What? Hear me out. Candy pizza. Did we ever make dessert pizza? I can't remember. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh, we can't sleep those down. We're just going to have to run away. Run! Run for your lives! Uh-oh. Oh, he died. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait. Is he the only one that had aggro? Hell yeah. I don't know anything about add-ons. I wouldn't, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, but if you hopped in Discord, some people over there might be able to tell you about it. But personally, I play the game as it was designed, you know? No third-party stuff here. Not for me. Oh, true sound. Wow. What's up, Deluxe? Okay. Okay. Did we ever make a dessert pizza? I know we talked about it. But I can't remember if we ever actually made one. Oh, I did? Really? A chocolate pizza? Huh. Oh, you know what? I do remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's right. That's right. This is why we need to start like taking pictures of these things. We need to start documenting this. I mean, we made pizza. There's been 1 week that we missed. There's been 1 week in the past like 6+ months, maybe longer, that we've missed. So, yeah, we forgot. Exactly. Soon we'll be able to just play through all the Final Fantasy games again. I mean, I'm already at that point. You know, playing through 7 again, I was like, wait, what? Where did we go? What do we do? What is this game about? The best pizza you've ever had is a lasagna pizza? I don't think I ever had Pizza Hut's lasagna pizza. Although that does sound delicious. Man, I haven't had lasagna in a long time. Lasagna is also a pretty high tier food in my opinion. Need to make a hot toddy? Hot toddy, that's like... How do you make a hot toddy? It's like lemon and honey. And, and whiskey or something like that? Oh, tea and whiskey? Tea, lemon, honey, whiskey. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's open this box. Let's get an alabaster matter out of it. Big box, let's go. Fucking single shard of mercy. Why? Okay. One more to go though, right? Yeah, we can do data one more time. One more to go. I think personally I like whiskey, so I would probably go with a tiny bit of tea with my whiskey versus whiskey with my tea personally. Okay, final Temenos run. Let's go. I think I'm gonna end on north. Let's just go a reverse climb. Just have brandy instead. You know what? My throat's not actually bothering me that much. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be. That's right. That's right. Pretend it's medicine. Oh, sorry. Treat it like it's medicine. Right. But my life, my love, my lady is the sea. You're rage typing on your keyboard? I mean, what was your favorite what's your favorite Final Fantasy? Level 50 on the white mage, hell yeah, congrats. Is that why your throat hurts too? Were you screaming at us? Oldtimer's just like yelling. What the hell is wrong with you? 4 is your favorite? I think 4 is good. 4 is a good one. Honestly, I still think 12 is my favorite. 12, something about the setting and the themes of 12, I've always really liked. Your favorite's 8, but that's because you're a Gundam fan. You know what I mean? You're like child soldiers? Say no more. 15 is good too. I think 15 has its like certain pitfalls that it falls into, and I think that, you know, the game as it was released was, you know, struggled for a variety of reasons. But I do think that I do remember playing it, and I played it a lot. I think it is a good game. Doodle. 12 just is super nostalgic to me in a lot of ways. And I like the setting. I don't know. A lot of the characters are really cool. It feels very like grounded and real, but also has like, you know, the right degree of fantasy elements. Oh man, there's a true sound UV right there. I think we just beeline past it. Ah! Just keep running. Just keep running. Man, past couple weeks, I was on a roll of making 2 batches of pizza dough on during the week, so that we'd have 2 pizzas to make on Friday. 2 pizzas to make on Friday for pizza time, and then I could make a pizza on Saturday and Sunday. And I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that when I make my dough and I just make the single batch, and I regret it. The second it gets to be Saturday afternoon, I'm like, man, I could go for some more pizza. It's just so easy too. To avoid getting riled up again, I'll just say this to describe your list. It was everything I expected and nothing of what I hoped. You know, that's sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles, huh? You had pizza for breakfast? You know, you can have pizza in the morning and pizza in the evening, and even pizza at supper time. Because when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. The old timer says, I'll drink to that. Like, you'll drink to anything right now. What kind of pizza did you have for breakfast, Hash Brown? Oh, Meat Lovers pizza for breakfast. Like a fresh one, or was it left over, or you woke up at noon? Or frozen? Like how to explain this pizza? Dude, breakfast pizza is great. Breakfast pizza with like bacon, eggs, some like green onion. Oh, the whole frozen pizza. Hell yeah. Man, sometimes frozen pizza just hits. Sometimes it just hits. What are you working on today, Hash? This early in the day. What is it like being awake this early for you? Is it disorienting? Do you feel like you have extra time? What's the deal? Yeah, why is it so bright outside? All right, after we clear Central, I have to go refill my water bottle. But short break. Oh, nice. Working on the Patamac horns. Nice. Nice. Making progress. Making progress. A lot of people working on Empyrean stuff recently. Central 1. Empyrean's so hot right now. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's right. I hadn't thought about that. They did the that's right. They did the login campaign with the tough to get pieces. So everybody's catching up. Very good point. Have they released Vanabout details yet? Do we know what we're gonna get for Vanabout rewards? No, just egg hunt. Nope, nothing. It's supposed to start in 8 days. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe like 1 week out we'll get the news. We're allowed to talk about frozen pizza. It's okay. Frozen pizza's good too. What's up, Austin? Austin! Do, 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 do. Just had a sudden change of heart after going White Mage Yag Rush. Nice. Get that glowy healer. Hell yeah. Where did I send Scoopy now? I think she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, but she has to go out of town tomorrow. Do-do-do-do. I hear footsteps. Redo. What was there? 40 seconds before we have strats. You know it's crazy when you're wild carding stratagems back. God damn it. Okay. That's Central done. 25% finished with our final climb. I need to refill my water bottle. I will be right back. And then we're gonna finish the rest of this Limbus. I know I ate a ton of food. Scoopy made us a huge nice lunch. And she brought me coffee. But I feel like I'm hungry and I need caffeine. What's that about?
Hey, what do you call it when you a group of sheep players ride a tree to school?
What do we call it when a group of Final Fantasy XI players ride a tree to school? Ride a tree to school. I don't know. What do you call it? A limb bus. Dorks on a limb bus.
Dorks on a limb bus.
I see. Yeah, I got there. I got there before he said it. I'll be right back. Let me think about that for a second. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I got a little tea. I don't know. It just sounded good. A warm beverage, for some reason, sounded good to me. Okay. Okay, where are we going? East. East. Steep for 5 to 6 minutes. Okay. Oh, golly. The final Temenos climb. I honestly didn't think I was going to do it this week, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, Poppy Winkles. Nico! Kiko in the house. The final Temenos run of the week. Just in time for it to reset tomorrow. Why? Why does it keep coming? We're up to 16,000 units again, though. That means we've made like 13K? 13K in the past runs. More. Never stop limbusing. Look, if I get Alabaster Matters, I'm okay. I'm happy as long as we're getting Alabaster Matters, but when the Alabaster Matters stop coming, I get a little cranky. Like when we just got a Mercy Shard. That's the only thing we got. That's how you get a cranky Hegmo. You need Murkies? Everybody's behind on Murkies. I'm behind on Alabaster. I've been skipping a lot of Apollyon, and I think I have, let's see, I think I have over 10. I have 12 Murky Matters extra, and I've been skipping Apollyon for weeks. I'd love to. I would love to trade you. Not only do I have 12 extra Murky Matters, my Murky ring is done, and my Alabaster earring needs 8 more levels on it. So I'm technically net negative 20 on Alabaster Matters. What, BM? What happened? What the what? I left, you were in Limbus. I came, you were in Limbus. I arrived, you were in Limbus. Wait. Wait, what was the thing you did in the middle there? I mean, we got a lot of Limbusing to do. There's a lot of limbusing to do. They told me to never stop limbusing. A little more steeping. But think about the fact that we are almost M44 on Monk. That's got to count for something, right? We're almost halfway done with our exemplar program. Kiko, what are you augmenting? Are you augmenting armor? What's the Kiko goal right now with Limbus? Oh, nice. Yeah, I think finishing the earring is a high potency choice. That is that's a good call. All right. Yep. Yeah, trying to pick one is tough. Is the Galka gear not good for Ranger? I know it's generally considered very good. But Ranger just doesn't benefit from it. I mean, yeah, that's true. If you'd have to evolve past K Club. You'd have to stop using K Club Ranger. Which maybe is time. I mean, I really like the idea of not using K Club on Beastmaster because of all the triple attack. Wait. Okay, good. I just couldn't read. I thought we were missing data 3 for a second. I see, I see. That's fair. Honestly, like, Ikenga's axe seems like a pretty legit choice, right? Spalarisos Ikenga? Because you have Spalarisos has crit on it, right? I can't remember now. If you had a R15 Spalarisos, you have 25% crit rate on your weapons with Ikenga's axe. Not that, like, I don't know, not that it's a very crit heavy job, but like, you get crit hit rate 25% there, 5% extra weapon skill damage, and 500 TP bonus. Seems pretty legit. Oh, the beast gear is fantastic too. The beast gear is really good. And Monk gets to use it. I mean, DT, pet stats, double attack, haste, store TP, triple attack. I mean, I think that set is one of the best. It's one of the best sets in my opinion. I'm actually excited to like just fully augment almost all of it. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think that like for how you would play Swordy, you won't get too much benefit from it. On Dancer specifically. Dancer's also got some crazy good RSE and JSE pieces. All right, E7. We only need 2 kills. This guy's gonna pull everything for us. Perfect. Oh, but he's running all the way across. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Man, it's crowded in here. Let's go. I just wish we had more shards on the auction house. I'm really reluctant to like convert all my shards into something else. You know what I mean? I don't want to lose them all 2-1. But we don't really have any on the auction house here. There's like 4 individuals of everything except for Taratara shards. All right, west. There's like a limit to how much you can really benefit from. Generally, people say. I think on Thief, like, you really don't need that much. What does it cap at? Like 13 or something like that? Or 11 maybe? I can't remember. I don't play Thief enough. What's up, Ifro? What's up, Wade? Yeah, you want 8 to 9. Yeah, that sounds right. 8 to 9 from gear. Nice. And usually I think that's like there's like 2 pieces you can get. It's like the Empyrean, there's an Empyrean piece and an artifact piece or a relic piece that basically covers everything you need. Or if you have like the SU5 dagger or something like that. Empty feet relic hands, right. Right. Man, I would like to play, like, I should master my thief at one point and play with it a little bit. I feel like thief has potential to be really cool and maybe just underutilized. I think the pants are really good. I think that's the piece our bard picked. Is the pants. I think they're actually probably better than Volt. And a lot, I mean, ultimately a lot easier to get. I think like almost everything for Bard, with the exception of 1 or 2 pieces, is pretty competitive. For like the Boonsy pieces Bard can wear are pretty good. You can make body, and it might be better than a Shara harness if you have an Ashera harness. I think legs and feet are really safe bets though. Yeah, pants and feet are better than Volt without augments. So that goes a really long way. And then you start augmenting it. Sheesh. Why does everybody need Murky Matters? What the heck? Why am I ahead on Murky Matters and everybody else is behind? What the heck is going on? Nice. Yeah, I finished Ring and Earring. And I'm behind on the Earring on this character. We're behind on Earring because we went straight into doing we skipped Temenos for a really long time. And then we went straight into the body. But I think now I'm focused on capping the Earring before I move on. And then I'll probably start working on the head, I think, for the Mithra set. But yeah, I really do think the Earring and Ring are the highest potency choices. So next. and then we have to decide if we want to do any Apollyon this week. I kind of don't want to. But what's the alternative? What else would we do? Ambuscade? Quests? We could run around and do quests. There's just so many options. I think yes, but it's probably not the best. I think the TH works in offhand, but it's probably not the best use of Gil and or investment weapon wise. There's probably a lot better weapons that you can use main hand. We need 3 kills here. Wow. Wow. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'm starting to feel a surge of motivation because we are almost in the last tower. Almost in the last tower. We have this floor to clear. 6 and 7. And then we're donezo with tomatoes. Wow. Where are we going? Just auto ran off in a direction. Six, 7, 6, 7. Almost there. Oh, we're actually done with that. Can we manage to sleep? Can you go up the elevator? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. 4 kills. Get him. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Do-do-do. Kill it. Kill the top berry. Nice. Nice. All right. Just north left. Here we go. Probably. But you really don't need both at the same time. You could have a running set that has movement speed, because you won't be proccing TH while you're running. And then you could just have a treasure hunter proc set. While you're fighting. And we go up. We're zooming through. Nothing can stop us. What the? What the heck? I think we can just run past these as long as we don't. Omega. No, Omega's dead. We still have... Has it already been 2 weeks? Were we fighting bosses last weekend or... Holy crap. Is it already 2 weeks since... Are we halfway through the Olympus cycle? Dude, that's crazy. That's wild. It's almost Limbus time again. It's almost Limbus Moss time. Oh, I mean, I'm not going to say no to more unique data. I'll take it. More unique data, more chances for Alabaster Matters. Sign me up. All right, come on up. Come on up. What the fuck is this goblin doing? Wait, why is he just standing down here? Is he okay? What was that? He was just chilling. He was hostile to us because I auto-targeted him. Come on, guys. Come on. No being silly. Let's go. We put him to sleep. Sleep. Class of passive-aggressive goblin. Bastard. Always with the passive aggressiveness. Am I going to play any other games today? I don't know yet. I don't know. We're about to finish this Limbus run. I'm floating a few ideas internally. You may have seen the gears turning behind my eyes as I considered all the options ahead of me. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What should we do this evening? This late afternoon? There are other things to do? Wait, what? Other things? We could, you know, there's one thing that we could do is keep up the, because we're very close to being done with our Mog Garden. Our furrows are almost rank 7, and we have a few more. In fact, this is what we probably should do, is knock out of the remaining Eastern Adeline quest chains, so that our Mog Garden is ready to hit 7, and then we can be like fully done with Adeline quests. That would be pretty nice. Yeah, so everything goes up to rank 7. Once you hit rank 7 in the Mod Garden, it's tactically finished. It can only go up to rank 7 on each individual feature. And there's one quest that's basically requires you to have brought everything up to maximum rank in order to do your upgrade quests in Adeline. I mean, I'd be down to finish off. I think there's a couple with game day waits left to do, but we could at least trigger some. Two more floors. Let's see. I should open my spreadsheet. Google Drive, Adeline Tracker. Okay, I have 3 individual quests and two chain quests left to do. We could probably, barring game day waits, I 100% agree with that. I think they should remove them as well. But, will they ever? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, last floor. The final floor. Yeah, I think that a lot of them are like we were talking about this before. We've talked about this before. Like some of the game day waits when the missions and quests come out do make sense, right? Either from a narrative perspective in terms of like you're waiting for somebody to come back or something to return or whatever, it makes sense. Or like when they're releasing 3 quests, like 3 missions in a patch, and like they're doing that intermittently, they're trying to artificially inflate the amount of time that you spend doing it. I can understand it. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I do understand it. But I do think that like a lot of them are super unnecessary. There's literally no reason to be doing game day waits on some missions nowadays, especially the ones where it's like 2 back to back. There's some Adeline missions where it's like you get 2 in a row. That was my last chest. I got a single fucking Shard of Mercy. God, I hate this system so much. It's so bad. It feels so bad. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's fucking get out of here. That's true. Maybe I just suck at it. Maybe I'm bad at picking chests. You know? Maybe I'm bad at the high skill gameplay of choosing which chest with literally no indicator is going to be the next one. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. You know? Maybe I should get better at somebody saying, what number am I thinking of? Pick a number 1 through 4. Man, I could still farm 89,000 Temenos units this week. Am I going to? Absolutely not. All right, we have to go check on our Mog Garden. We also have to go check on our flower pot, which should be done by now. Da, da, da. Should be done. Done cooking. Oh wait, that means we get Mom Bro. Oh shit, I forgot. That's the whole reason we're doing this. Yeah, that's right. That's why we were excited about it. Here's the bone zone. The infamous bone zone. Flowers ready. Harvest. We did it. Should we switch to controller mode for questy time? I'm down. Let's go controller mode. Gotta remember, there's my auto run. Okay. Don't need to log out. Dude, I love playing this game on controller. I can't do it for like day to day, but I quite enjoy it. I can go to Bassock Markets, right? I got too many things I rely on the keyboard for, but man, I love just doing chill adventuring. The only thing that would be better is if we could like sit on the couch. Claim a reward, 480. Wonder what all this stuff is that I could get. Gobdial keys. A pulse weapon. Abjala seals. Mars orb. There's so much stuff we could get. Free Venus orb. Oh my god. Alright, Mombro. Go trade it in. Oops. Mom, bro. What's the whole mechanic with him? It's been so much time since I've looked. Mombro Trust uses a bunch of abilities, but don't you like trade? Doesn't engage. After donating Gil. Okay. Status removal abilities become AoE after donating to him. Donation amount is 10% of the Gil you currently have on hand. What the fuck? 100k. If you donate 100k to him, he will AoE. That's cool. Dr. Mombro. Yeah, it seems like a lot of extra steps to save 90k. I'm not saying I'm frivolous with my money, but thank you for your donation. Where is my voucher? Somewhere in here, there's a trust primer to use. Call me old. That's fucked up. All right. All the way to the bank. Oh, this quest is convoluted AF. Okay. Oh, god damn it. You go there, you go here. Perfect. Alter ego points. So are we pumping Vit? We pumping Vit, boys? I think we're gonna knock out some Eastern Adeline quests right now. Go to the Mummers Collection. Travel to these merchants and pay them. Damn. Gotta pay a bunch of bills for these guys? It's fucked up. Harvest the crops. I might need to dump some stuff out of my inventory. Perfect. Anything else? We should trade all these crystals. Dude, it's crazy how much, like, how muscle memory it is to use a controller in this game. You would think I'd be like fumbling through menus and stuff, but it's just all just baked into my brain from 20 years ago. What's left on your agenda, Shijin? What the heck are you doing? Do. All right. Stocked up. Let's go to Western Adeline. And we need to go to the Mummers Coalition. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, isn't the Mummers Coalition like literally right here? I was about to teleport around the corner. This one. There was another quest, I believe, that I have on my list that is a game day wait. Yeah. I'm going to do this one too, really quick. Mr. Manager. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I have to Taru sauce invoice. I have to find a bunch of NPCs and trade them specific amounts of gil. What is it? Oh, fuck. Let's try. We have like minutes to do this quest before game day. I might have gone to the wrong spot. No! We're looking for Shelly Dawn. This one. Okay, tips on colonization reefs. Oh, fuck. I wish I knew how to read. Assist other pioneers. Supply shipping. What? Oh, supply shipping. Use waypoints. Material procurement. Auction house. Locust surveys. Find a good angle of approach. Lair reeves. Assist other pioneers. Morale boosting. Check what the target wants. Definitely satisfied. Holy shit. I think we got it. I think we got it with minutes to spare. Seconds remaining. Game day changed. I wonder if I have to zone, maybe. Unless I needed to talk to him that one time. Ooh. Probably do some Sortie and some Odyssey Shield C. Hell yeah. I can't wait to get back to C tomorrow. Mithra in general are always sassy. You ever notice that? There's just something about the psychology of a Mithra. Wait, oh man, do I really have to wait because I didn't talk to him an extra time? Damn it. We stood there waiting too. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Statue of the Goddess. We're looking for Bernegios. Bernegios. Here he is. He wants 4,560 gil. And then Malgrim. Malgrim wants 6,832 gil. $6,832. Jet and Flapano. Here's Flapano. He wants 5,600. Oh, here. Do they change how you do Prime subs? I don't think so. Somebody was saying the other day they had to like click through a bunch of extra buttons to get to it. Like it's like at the bottom and it takes you took them to a landing page or something where they had to like read about the benefits of a Prime sub. They probably just made it more convoluted to confuse people. Hey, you found it. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. 19,400. You can't confuse me. I'm too dumb to be confused. Okay, back to the Mummers Coalition. And then there's some crazy stuff with hats next. Somebody else was asking about Odin as a returning player. Any other Odin link shells out there? Anybody got an Odin link shell for our friend? Okay, now we go to the mischief marker, and you'll be asked to choose. Hold on, what does it say? You'll be asked to choose one of 5 hats for Tuffle Buffle to wear to trick the Mithra. You must do this 5 times to complete the quest. Okay. Yo, what's up, Con? My tummy wummy feels like it's going to collapse on itself if I don't get some num-nums soon. Somebody write that down. I'll say that to Scoopy later. My tummy wummy feels like it's gonna collapse if I don't get some num-nums. Da 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 da. Boom, 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 boom. Might I does look extremely exquisite. Might I bother you for a taste of your vegetable gruel? Boom, 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 boom. My tummy wummy. Okay. Tuffle Wuffle, you don't need any outfitars. Ever since we droppy wopped out of the School of Magic, you've worn the same thing over and over again. My little friend, you just don't understand how much of a fashionistaru I am. I've decided, select something exquisitaru from my personal collection. What? Oh, okay, there's 5 different categories. You have to just pick from a different category each time. So we'll go Goblin Koi first. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I see. He's wearing different hats so that he can get free food, free samples of vegetable gruel. I see. I see. He's hungry and she's giving out samples of her gruel. And he's putting on a different hat every single time so he can get... I got it. So we've done Beastman. So anything that isn't a Beastman hat. Let's do the Nares, which is part of the light group. Okay. Let's go with a medium hat next. Schnedic, Thaumas, Thuradont, or Athros. That's true. He could have just sold some extra hats from his hat collection. That's a good point. Okay, we don't have any of those. Oh, Thaumas was, yeah. Okay. There's hat number 3. Okay, okay. Two more hats. We have the heavy category and the costume category. Let's go with Pumpkinhead. Yeah. I think it probably makes you repeat it. Oh, apparently it's more complicated than this. I think I might have gotten... lucky with this. We'll see. Because this says you have to like select them in a certain order too. I didn't read the next sentence. But we just have heavy left. Which, hopefully there's one in here. Carrier Morian. Great job of using up all your luck on this. Enjoy your empty Limbus chest next week. But we had empty limbus chests this week. Hopefully we did that right. He even says the same thing every single time. And does the same little dance. Dum, 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 dum. All right, I think we succeeded. Hell yeah. Now we have to do another game day wait. Damn. We should have been working on these sooner. Okay, let's move on to a different quest then, because that one is locked up. Maybe this one? Dun, 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 dun. Roskin. We need a frontier soda and a pickaxe. Dun, dun, dun. Doesn't it have the best music? Where do you buy frontier soda? It's one of these NPCs. This guy? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 do, do, do. All right, Tevi, go go. All right. To Eastern Adelan then. This said something 11? Roskin at H. Oh, wait. H8. Entirely wrong. H8. H is down the middle. 8 is across the middle. So by the statue of the goddess. Boom, 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 boom. Shiraj! Yo! Okay, here he is. Can you imagine how this quest starts out in the most ridiculous way? This guy's just standing here in a public place and a stranger walks by and he goes, "Oh, I sure am thirsty for a bottle of soda." And we go get him one. What? What? Why? Why would I do this? I know I bought one just now, right? Ivy razor, distilled water, frontier soda. Been grinding a bit for master rank stuff to figure out the Medal of Altana. I've done 34 quests that reward titles, 6 ROEs, and 2 NMs, and still haven't recouped the weight that Medal of Altana gave. Damn, that's crazy. So it must have been weighted pretty heavily. That is true. That is true. When I needed banana bread, I did basically do the same thing. That's wild. What if it doesn't go back up to 7 when you get the Medal of Altana? Okay, we're going to go to CZAC Battlegrounds F6. Bivouac 2. Yeah, Shiraj changed nations in Altana in Wings of the Goddess. Shadowrain changed nation allegiances, lost Medal of Altana, and he dropped a master rank. Oh, do, 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 do. We are at H6 right now. I'm not seeing any question marks. Oh, F6. Fuck. Shit. That's like all the way over there. Dun, dun. Yeah, we didn't either. But Shiraj is a scientist. He had to know. Dude, when you mastery rank up, I wonder if you can like lose it by changing allegiance with your primary nation too. That'd be interesting. Like if you switch from Bastok to... No, you don't? Nice. Nice. This is F6. Some knobs here. I saw it for a second. Where the fuck is it? Alright, you know what? You know what? You guys want to play games? You son of a bitch. Sir, I didn't want to kill you. Let the record show. You brought this on yourself. Da-da-da-da-da-da. There it is. Okay. Royal fiat banning colonization. Boom, ba-dum. Western Adelan, Eastern Adelan. Oh, that's easy. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I could see that. Like doing the major completion stuff is like worth a ton of points. And individual quests are super minor. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, like, if each individual quest was a single point versus 100 for Medal of Altana, but like, I don't know. That makes sense. Where's the bivouac? It's like over here. Dum, 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 dum. All right, Western Adelan Pioneers. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a... Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Talk to this guy at the Pioneers Coalition. This guy. Easy. There's also an extra to talk to in Yasi, which we might as well do, I guess. Maybe it's worth something. Yasi Javalio. K9. A, B, C. Which side's K? Hate how you can't scroll the map to see what point you're at. K's gotta be down here. We're just questing. We questing. Trying to knock out the remaining quests on my lists. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual quests in Adelan. This is K9. Javolio. There's a boat out there. I've never noticed that before. That's cool. Eastern Adelan Peacekeepers? Is that what it said? Scouts. 2 question marks in the Scouts Coalition. Do-do. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me if, like, because I mean, like, imagine there's 50 quests. How many quests are there to do in Bastock, right? I could very easily see from an RPG perspective, like finishing Bastock missions is 50 points. You go through the entire mission chain, you experience the story, that's 50 points. And then doing every quest is worth like 1 point each, so 50 points as well. They're essentially, the full block of content is worth the same thing. Oh yeah, you think so? Like going from, they were either 1 point off by coincidence, or like each quest is worth 1 point and then you get a bonus of 10 or something when you've done all of them. That would make sense. Okay, first, about this royal fiat banning colonization. It looks important, doesn't it? Okay, yes. This is important. 17th Assembly is important. The Ulbakan navigation chart is not. The Adlin Patronesses is not. The copy of the Alliance Agreement, important. Wait. Sure. Okay, cool. 500 bailed. Speak to him again after waiting 1 game day. Perfect. So we have to wait for a game day change. Let's leave that open as a reminder. Okay. That was Thirst for the Ages. Okay, so we can't continue the next quest until after. God, this quest, there's like so many words on this page. Why? I can't progress either quest chain. We have to do a side quest. Don't ever leave me. I'm gonna need a fishing rod. Oh no. This quest looks ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Howdy, Bert. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, let's take this one step at a time. One step at a time. Complete the following tasks to complete the quest. You do not have to return to Adalbert each time. You may speak to him after all are finished, though you will need to interact with him 3 times. Speak to Corpo Vorpo at the Peacekeepers Coalition. Vorpo, Vorpo. Fucking corpos. Travel to the frontier station of more and more basalt fields and examine the daunting emanation between 20 and 4. Okay, so we can't go there yet. Speak to Bernago at the Pioneers Coalition. I'm gonna need a fishing rod. Bernago. Wait, where the fuck is Bernago? Where the? Oh, he's right here. We might as well talk to all these people. We also need DeWalt. And I need a fishing rod. Let's see if I can I did Master B. We hit Moogle Mastery 15 today, baby. We have one more Moogle Mastery level. If we do it every day, it'll be 6 days. We'll be done. Should I just buy a Lushang? How much is a halcyon rod? That's cheap. Okay. This says any bait, any lure. What can I buy? Shrimp lure? I need to fish for this quest, yeah. We have to fish up a rusted pickaxe. Ah, shit, I didn't buy that lure. Not yet, not yet. We're not quite at that level yet. I'm not ready to fish for skill ups yet. You want me to come to Phoenix and buy your Lushang? Okay. Okay. It's okay. I don't mind watching some low class non-fisher. DeWalt. Okay, now we can go collect. Boom, 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 boom. For at the Henetial home point, they say, is a good option. Oh, that said use insect balls. Maybe I should have read that. Let's try with the what we got, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If he dies, he dies. All right, let's one-shot this. Let's go 1 for 1. Okay, 1 for 1 successful cast is what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I just meant like one real fish. Let's not freak out quite yet. Let's not crash out on fishing quite yet. Surely I'm gonna. Okay, let's try over here. I think we're just in a bad spot. We're too close to those. Let's go. Let's go right here in the bushes. Okay, this is the big one. This is the big one. Okay. Maybe I should switch. Maybe I should switch to insect balls. I don't really know why I would need specific bait to pick a rusted pickaxe, but you would think that anything could work. Oh wait. My rock. I just bought that rod. I literally just, that was the first. Okay. Okay. You want me to buy Liu Shang's fishing rod to do this? Is that what you're saying? I didn't think it would be necessary. Boom, 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 boom. 2.5 mil. If this shit breaks, I'm gonna be pissed. No insect balls on the auction house. Can I buy some nearby? I have to go to Kazam or Whitegate or I guess Kazam. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Toji Musula. Dun, 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 dun. At I8. Well, I'm in I9. Just north. Toji. All right, here we go. We got this. We got this. Big easy. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's almost game day change. We'll be able to finish 3 quests at that point. All right, here we go. Let's try again. Let's see if the 2.5 mil we spent is worth it. Okay. Yeah, Box said I should. Box said I needed to. And I have to buy fishing gear? Are you kidding me? Oh, huge. Huge. Got it. Easy. Rusted pickaxe. Hey, it was worth it. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go up to 110. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Okay, it is 20. Let's do this one because it's the time sensitive one. Mormer Basalt Field. Frontier Station. Southeast from the Frontier Station to K10. There should be a daunting emanation. Oh, right there. And we're right on time. Boom, boom, boom. Almost lost your streak? Oh my goodness. You know, you can redeem your streak, I've heard, if you watch the VOD or you watch a clip. Oh, hey. See ya. Oh, did I get what I needed, though? Oh, just for a cutscene. Okay. And then Yasi Hunting Grounds Biv 1. Dude, did you see that Umbral? He was spooky AF. He was daunting. He was daunting. Boom, boom, boom. Yasi. Biv 1. Yossi Bivon north and examine the wind-blown loam. Yossi. Yes. Yes, queen. Wind-blown loam at J6. It's got to be over here. J. Oh no, it's another daunting emanation haunting me. There's no way that this was closer than like the frontier station, right? Oh no, we're in Yossi. Never mind. I was thinking Czak. Okay, I'm at J6. Maybe down here. Or it could be much further up. Anybody see anything daunting? I bet it was like steps away from where I was standing. And I randomly decided to double back for no reason. Dude, you can tab so fast with controller. Look at how fast that is. Lost article. I don't see a low me whatever. Did I read that right? Follow the left wall and get a loam, wind-blown loam. Oh, it's right here. It's literally right next to where I turned around. Are you kidding me? I think I was right. I think I was like literally in that passage. Okay, but I think that's it for this quest. I must have been like right here when I was like, maybe we should turn back. Okay, back to the, what was that, Scouts Coalition? Ba-dum-bum. Don't ever leave me is done. Have we game dayed? Not yet. Have I done my spring cleaning? What's that? What do you mean spring cleaning? Okay, we got some bailed. Ah, talk to him. Oh yeah, I had one of those on my PlayStation 4 controller. The little they had a keyboard that you could buy that like slotted in here, and it was actually pretty legit. I used it for playing Final Fantasy 14. Wait. Why isn't he talking to me a third time? Why isn't he talking to me? Okay, we got the Daunting Emanation, DeWalt. We got the Rusted Pickaxe. And yeah. He gave us 100 bailed, 700 bailed. Oh, maybe I got all three then. I think we're done. Let's just make sure we don't have the quest. Yeah. Okay, got it done. Oh, I wonder if we actually finished that one quest. What was the one that I was like, I thought we had to go back to Eastern Adeline? Something about a turn. One good turn. Maybe we already finished it. Although I don't see it. But I don't have it in my quest log. Strange. Yeah, it's definitely not in there. Current Adeline. Yeah, I don't have one good turn. Weird. Well, we can go talk to him now, I guess. I keep I don't know if I'm like hitting. Oh, my controller's disconnecting. That's weird. Why is it red? Why are there red lights on my controller? Maybe if we unplug and replug. Oh, okay. I guess that quest's done. I don't see it in my log though. One good turn is what it's called. One good turn. I don't have it in my current quest or my completed quests. And it's been a midnight. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, Japanese midnight. Ah, not a game day midnight. Japanese midnight. I can't turn that in until tomorrow. Goodness gracious. What a ripoff. Okay. Okay. That's done. That's done. We could go talk to this guy at the statue. That was a long nap. Roskin. Got 500 bailed. Zone after completing the previous quest. Oh, this one is actually a very... this is the shortest in this quest line that I've seen. That's crazy. Hopefully it's not deceptively short. I'm going to uncheck this on my spreadsheet because otherwise I'm going to forget. I'm going to forget and be like, what the fuck? Why can I not? I like how I just automatically went to the thing. Wait. Oh, I need to go to Mummers? Western Adelaide. I automatically went to the task delegator out of muscle memory. Okay. We are down to one quest left in single quests. And then 2 quest chains. Boom, 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 boom. We're just finishing Adeline quests because we're closing in on finishing our Bog Garden. We only have like a few days left in the Mog Garden to finish the furrows. So I'm trying to finish off all the Adeline quests so that we can be ready to finish Adeline 100%. Am I going to do Rune Geo? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. I do need to finish doing Rune quests at some point. Wait, what is this? What? Wait. You mean money? Sure. The full garden experience of like 1,000 each time. Eventually, maybe. But I think I'll probably take a break after the rank 7 grind. And I'll come back to it for the full 1,000, you know, everything. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, it's over here. Okay, travel the mischief marker. Choose one of 3 hats. The Kikarin Hood Great Cook Lively Jig Senro Skewer combination. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, little Taru guys. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Keeker and Hood. I heard you're an excellent cook. Yes. Lively Jig. Yep. And Senro Skewer. What's the reward for this? No idea. Oh, I have to go get a Senro Skewer. Oh yeah, you get the pet earrings. Yeah. They're pet job earrings, yeah. I think I'll have to get the pup one. The pup one is pretty good, I think. Better than the other options, it seems like, at first glance. Malgrim. E8. We can talk to this dude. Start this quest. Oh, see ya. Bum, bum. Da, da, da. Okay. Started that quest. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Malgrim. Supposedly at E8. Right here. Senro Skewer. Perfect. Bo-do-bo-boom. Trade the food, get the win. This next quest is a long one, and it has a game day wait. So, does Thirst for the Aeons have a game day wait at the end? Wait one game day. God damn it! Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Did they make a... What is going on? Like a mannequin copy of her? Yeah. You should have been more responsible. What were you thinking? Wait a game day. You know how you turned Ygritte's into a mannequin for Delve? Yeah. Okay. They're still trying to get free samples. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, he's got a thing for her. My new boyfriend. Boyfriend. Damn. KO. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, gotta go. Boom, boom, boom. Meow. All right. All right. God, that mannequin face is so creepy. Here we go. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we have one more quest in that series, but it needs another game day wait. We have one more chain to continue in Eastern Adelant and one Japanese midnight wait quest to do, and then one final individual quest, the longest way around, which is probably, oh, it's not too bad. It's just speaking to the proper NPCs in the right order. We could probably no, I'll do that later. I think that's going to be where we call it today. Let's go into the Mog Garden, see if we can harvest our crops one last time for the day. But I think this might just be our stopping point for today. I hope you guys had a good time. That's it? Just 6 hours of Final Fantasy XI? That's all you can muster? Today, yes. Scooby goes out of town tomorrow. So I need to help her with some stuff. Do some Scooby time. You feeling okay, buddy? But this next week, starting tomorrow, really, I'll probably be streaming some extra hours because Scoopy's gonna be gone, and I'll need something to occupy all my time so I don't just sit around crying, you know. So we'll probably be doing some extra streams. I might stream, I might even stream on Monday. We'll see. We'll see. Let's harvest these crops. Left unsupervised again. A lot of boy kibble to be consumed. A lot of dishes will not be used. A lot of eating over the sink will commence. Yeah, it's just another one of those weeks. I could probably get rid of that. I could get rid of these. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the act guy. I can't wait. It's gonna be a fun kit. I'll pick a day and I'll try to give you advance warning. It might just be Monday night that we do it, or Monday early evening, not night. I don't ever stream into the night. I hardly ever stream at night. Maybe on Fridays with Notorious Monster, but. All right. One more revival tree root, and we are good to go. Old Timer lives in the eternal night. Let's check on the status of our garden, just so we're caught up to date. I think we're getting pretty close. 481. 481. So we have, how did we get to be 481? Oh, I guess it's like we did 3 gathers today, so it was 9. Yeah, that makes sense. That means we have 1 to get to 82, 31 more. So that's 31 more collections. Hypothetically, we could be done in 10 hours, but we'll see. We will see. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the incredibly generous gift subs, the incredibly generous Prime subs. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the exceptionally generous super chats over on YouTube. Thank you for watching on whichever channel you prefer. Let's pick somebody to raid out to. Let's raid back into Enoch. What? You guys are crazy. Enoch raided me earlier, and now he's back online. Do you guys want to do Enoch's playing Dead Space, Fangirl's playing Dispatch, or Mike does audios playing Breath of Fire 3? Do you guys have a preference? Dead Space, Dispatch, or Breath of Fire 3? Which one do you guys want to watch today? Because I'll take you either which way. Enoch, let's go to Enoch then. We'll return the raid. All right, fellas. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was a pleasure, as always. We'll be back online tomorrow. We've got Final Fantasy XI to play tomorrow. We've got Dynamis to run. We've got Shield C to do. I'm excited about that. We've got more Limbus to do, a new set of Alabaster Matters, and so much more. Thank you again for hanging out with me. Thank you for your generous donations of both your time and the financial support. It goes a long way, especially this month where I'm running out of money. We'll see you next time. Goodbye. Bye.